Так, обновить, блядь. Есть. Есть говно, работает. Можно, блядь, продолжать. Не туда нажал. Что, не туда нажал. Выйди, 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 выйди. В смысле? О, все, заебись работает. Заебись работает, наконец-то. Заебись работает, наконец-то. Так. Чё, блядь, я закончил здесь, чисто проходить остались квесты. Я такое чисто повспоминать, значит, блядь, иное, динамический, просто фильтр задания. Короче, динамически. Я проходил эти кассетные квесты, короче, какие-то. Вот, но они вроде закончились наконец-то. Ну, я могу, конечно, ошибаться. А не, вот здесь что-то есть. Какая-то хуйня еще есть, надо будет. А здесь это где, блядь? Здесь это где? Где это здесь? Алло, ебать. Здесь что-то есть, нахуй. Отлично. Просто прекрасно. Что могу сказать? Давай, блядь. На вот этот квест пойдем.
Hey, hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scroll.
Что у тебя?
What have you got?
For you, bro? The best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Feel me? Что на
What's on
записи?
the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. And your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, you got my attention.
Knew
42
you couldn't
тысячи,
resist.
ебануться.
Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you can use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run.
Ебать, но все равно деньги некуда тратить, правильно? Давай
Why
на
not?
то попробуем.
Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come
Давай,
on.
давай.
I got my setup just round the corner.
Ебать, конечно, место, чтобы запустить. Это брейнданс будет, да? Да. Ебать место.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Пиздец. Шо, попробуем, давай.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
Что происходит?
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Найти,
Hey,
говорит, свое
you know, this
снаряжение.
is the shit stain that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentina-looking psycho. That's the one. Looks like it's time for payback. Come out. Only one.
Так, вроде не засекли. Хата такая, будто я в ней уже был, блядь. В самом начале игры. Найти свое снаряжение дополнительно. Так, блядь, за снаряжением и надо сначала, блядь, охотиться. Тут его точно нету, потому что, блядь, ну, я смотрю, о, вон, шкафчики там вроде. Так тебе, блядь, и доверяй, нахуй. У типа покупай брейнданс, блядь, и просто без нихуя остаешься. Ой-ой-ой, блядь.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Блять.
Давай, ебаная память, восстанавливайся быстрее.
Готово.
No more! You're fucked, asshole!
Got hit.
Snitches get stitches.
Лом защиты. БД, подожди, БД, ФФ 55. Ой, блядь! БД, ФФ 55. Нихуя я. Заебись. Оделись. Так, раз. Бля, где моя эта ебанутая снайперка? 2. И ебать, катаночка 3.
Casting former.
Should have asked if he hadn't used hypos for sales. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Ебать, это термогранату я заюзал, да? Я думал, это, кстати, взрывная граната у меня стоит, а, блядь, термограната. Надо поменять на обычную.
Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
Down, damn you!
штучка. Вроде все.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm
Пизды
gonna
даем.
ask for a refund.
Да. С рефандом сейчас будет все очень круто. А я далеко вообще от первого места? Ебать, ну нормально у меня так сбагрил, если честно. No, что фейк, что no фейк или что, блядь, написано.
I keep thinking about that house, that hallway. So dark.
Блядь, да я не эту машину, сука. Ладно, подожди. Была это, давай эту вызовем. Да Б, блядь.
Ready to roll or what?
Да сейчас, ебать, рефанд попросит, смотрите, не переживай. Кстати, вот, блядь, такое ощущение, что... Ой-ой-ой. Такое ощущение реально, что вот я когда лог FPS поставил, ну, то есть игра стала более, ну, скажем так, нормальной. То есть вот это продвижение того, что, блядь, тебе нужно больше кадров в синглплееровых играх, это, конечно, хуйня. Но я думаю, в принципе, типа, вот 90 градусов это самое то. Больше тебе, в принципе, не нужно. Привет, Ви, я скоро поеду к Рэнди в больницу. Хочу купить ему подарок. Есть идеи? Это ж твой племянник, тебе лучше знать. Может, новый альбом его любимой группы? Думаю, он обрадуется. Давай вот так вот. Хорошая мысль. А как ты? Держишься? Да, вопрос как ты. Знаешь, я пока не отошел, но, по крайней мере, меня не так плющит. Главное, что Рэнди жив. А как твоя тачка не развалилась? То мы ее не слабо помяли. Критическая, но она справится.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, June! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got 1 hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you! I knew you could...
Shut the... Time to shutter up this rinky-dink operation.
No, please, Lord. Have mercy upon me, please.
No way.
Ты на мусор смотришь? Новые, говорит, ебать. Так, что тут поближе теперь? Страсти. Поговорить с Васкисом. Ну давай. А, не, подожди, тут ближе есть. Мегаштаб. Сейчас вроде не ночь, но даже если типа это, там же должен быть этот будет. АФК постоянно. О, сдохнул.
All units, we have a situation in Westbrook. Please respond.
Copy, dispatch.
I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again.
Мега башня. Подождать, да? Ну давай подождем. С кем встреча? Банан?
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure, be there soon.
Fuck V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Мич. Ого, нихуя себе. Подожди, какой нахуй базилиск? У меня тут, блядь, задание нахуй. Отъебитесь.
Hey V,
О,
you ready?
здорово.
Nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Вот.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Как первый раз я еду с кем-то в лифте, кроме Джонни, ебать. Технический этаж.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
Да ладно, блядь.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out? Look at us now.
Есть.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
You're not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. And besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Ну давай.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
Так, ну что, Джонни, ты со мной опять?
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Это охуенный вид. Да, это охуенно. Красота. Есть скриншот.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
On my mark. Go!
I'll be late. I told you.
Спиздим пару демонов. БД. БД 55. 7А. БД 55. 7А. БД.
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
Ехал.
Here, Tektronika's testing a freefall module. Yeah, and? CEO will test it himself. In the Grand Canyon.
They punched the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed them. I killed them all.
Same here!
Go to the surveillance cam
No.
of the security room.
Заебашил. Погоди, мне надо проверить, чтобы тут точно все было забрано. Заебись. Подбухнул немножко. Теперь можно, блядь, идти.
You're here, finally. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Ну не должна быть добрая.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Так, могла бы отозвать охрану.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll, specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Охрана?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
No killing. I said it from the start.
Oh, please. Mean that wasn't you being noble for your sweet little Judy's benefit? Don't want to kill? Don't. All I need is for him to grovel and plead for his life on his polished floor. Understood?
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future
Hold on, Michael. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
You dishonorable dog!
What the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Ну, не повезло, что сказать. Так, а я катану забрал, кстати, вот охуенно или нет? Походу не взял. Получен новый предмет. Это она или не она? Нет, я не она.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Я? Подожди, ты хотела нас всех обмануть.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't you? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Ну-то.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
Не, пизданутая вообще нахуй. На голову.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Мне интересно, как меня сейчас во всем будут винить? Ты убил ее? Да, да. Она на меня напала.
Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Да, она на меня напала.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Какое, блядь, вей? Она назвала.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See you, Judy.
Так бывает, ебать. Жизнь частенько нагибает. Так, что теперь? С этим квестом закончили, теперь можно к этому пиздовать. Интересно, сколько ей нужно времени будет, чтобы прийти в себя, сказать, ты был виноват, блядь. Ну она и так уже сказала, что я виноват. Я не выкупаю этого дерьма, говорит, ебать. Можно было по-другому. Подруга, ебать. Что значит можно было по-другому, блядь? Она сначала хотела, чтобы я их захуярил. Я хотел поговорить, блядь. Типы все равно вписались в пиздуху. Я их захуярил, как она и хотела изначально, блядь. И теперь, ебать, она на меня нападает, говорит, что она будет главой, блядь, этих облаков, блядь. Ну, алло. Прикольный зонтик, кстати.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. Billions are gonna watch the brain dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting caught up in it.
You kidding? Scandal's what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Голливуд, нахуй. Тупо Голливуд.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional.
Доебаться решила?
Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Ты настоящий мятежник, революционер, тебя благо, ты совершил ошибку.
You know what I think? You're a true rebel. A revolutionary.
I don't understand.
You want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world.
I never thought of it that way. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure.
Хоть у меня ногти, а? Пиздец.
Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day upon Joshua, upon me.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Интересно, такое музыкальное сопровождение. Ну шо, бразер?
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Джонни, блядь, отъебись.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Пиздец, ебать, шо за квест, нахуй?
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Это именно сцена, блядь, Outlast 2, блядь, когда меня нахуй к кресту прибивают, блядь. Просто что-то нереальное. А ноги ему нахуя? Пиздец, блядь, ему еще и ноги надо прибить, ебануться.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Пиздануться. До его смерти это он типа пока он не истечет кровью или что, я понять не могу. Мне просто что-то непонятно, что имеется в виду оставаться до смерти Джошуа.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen.
Ну как-то быстро он умер.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
И музыка еще такая, сука, как реально, блядь, в ебаном Outlast'е, блядь, втором, нахуй, когда какая-то хуйня такая происходит, блядь. Пизданулся, конечно, квест. Какое-то второстепенное задание, конечно. Выехали. Этот квест, конечно, блядь, пиздец, честно. Вот, ну, блядь, флешбэк нахуй Outlast 2 и, ну, вообще сам пиздец происходящего, в который ты ввязываешься с этим типом, это вообще, короче, какой-то ужас. Я вот, ну, наверное, один из таких самых запоминающихся квестов в этой игре для меня точно будет. Просто по, ну, уровню его, ну, пиздеца.
Rather lost.
О, опять этот чувак, здорово.
Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where'd you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Yeah, I felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Я сейчас на лес буду смотреть, да? Я думал, он мне новый какой-то даст. А, не, вот, да, реально новый бренд.
We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, Spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, fog.
Медитируем, медитируем.
One minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, purity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are
У
water.
меня Кент игру, блядь, за 60 часов прошел, нахуй. Как это вообще, блядь, возможно? То есть он все эти квесты прошел, все дополнительные квесты, блядь, Liberty City и основную сюжетку, и, блядь, ну, все за 60 часов, при этом все ачивки нафармил. Это ебануться просто можно, я до сих пор в ахуе с этого.
Mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Съебался.
Gone. Just like last time.
Oh, hey there.
Что продаешь? Так. Что теперь? Какой ближайший квест? Второстепенное задание. Сюда, блядь. 400 метров топим, блядь.
Don't kill me!
Говорит, не убивай меня, я его походу сам захуярил. Что, блядь, происходит? Кто кого, блядь, избивает? Я что-то не пойму. Ну, залагало, блядь, или что? Походу залагало.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Давай.
This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy,
Вода
dancing
текла.
and weaving into the
Теперь
tongues
смотрим
of
на огонь,
flame
да?
below.
А что будет дальше?
Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun.
Или это, наверное,
I send
последний?
you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes.
Да. Глубокие мысли, блядь, очень глубокие. Ну, просто, типа, ты когда играешь, ну, я просто не представляю, типа, что ты должен ощущать, или как это, блядь, правильно говорить, вот когда ты, ну, типа, с таким квестом сталкиваешься, такое ощущение, что эти квесты были вот, конкретно вот эти созданы чисто для того, чтобы, не знаю, время геймплея растянуть. По-другому как еще, блядь, это описать?
We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Of course that would happen.
Хотя бы дождь закончился. Так, что теперь? Ближайший квест, значит, от меня. Второстепенное задание. Вот здесь какое-то, наверное, да? И можно сюда дойти, блядь, чтобы к нему быстро прибежать. Кстати, что за ачивка такая интересная? Найти все быстрые точки перемещения. Такое ощущение, что они, короче, ну, на карте, блядь, не открыты, или что вообще происходит? Что значит Найти все точки перемещения быстрое, типа, блядь. Ну вот я просто открыл карту, приблизил, вот быстрая точка перемещения. Или она здесь открыта, потому что я когда-то здесь был. Я вот что-то не пойму. Что имеется в виду под, блядь, найдите все быстрые точки перемещения. Какая-то хуйня, не? Бо, ну, типа, уже заеб реально на 60-м часу, блядь, этой игры кататься, блядь, из одного места в другое место. Просто не понимаю вообще, что происходит. Хочется уже просто чисто. Ой, бля. Я уже столько бабок отдал, это просто пиздануться можно.
Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
You think President Myers is one of them?
No.
Why so many shootings? Why do countless die on the streets as the police do nothing? What human would condemn his brethren to such suffering? And why? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole. Step by step, usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes. Watch yourself.
Your handsome little face is right now.
Ебать. Чел делает самоубийство и выживает. Это как нахуй? Пизданулся, блядь. Как это, блядь, возможно, нахуй? Так, ладно, теперь. Чё? Задание. Тут заданий нету, вот какое-то ближайшее задание. Что за нахуй, блядь? Почему я, блядь, быстро? Сука. Так, к этим типам, да? Это что, выборы президентские или что-то такое?
Thanks.
Джонни, что скажешь в этот раз? В прошлый раз он мне сказал, блядь, не этот... как это... Не давать им никакой лишней информации, что-то, короче, такое. Интересно, что в этот раз, ебать, произойдет. Безопасная зона.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on.
Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today.
We're talking about the cornerstone of my platform.
Here,
I'm not doing
so
a U-turn
nobody will
just 'cause
bother
nightclub-
us.
No, I'm not
bother us
sucking
at doing
anyone's
what
dick just so
exactly?
they can fuck me in the ass.
You'll know in a minute.
Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach
Очень,
for
кстати,
it,
круто сделал.
so I pull the trigger.
Интерактив, что он впереди,
Nail
а
him?
сзади сидит типа над ним.
No idea.
Параллела, блядь.
My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Почему я?
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor Ryan's death. You couldn't quite figure that one out. But I like how you work. I know I can trust you to be thorough.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Что-нибудь пропало?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Пиздит он.
Said you passed out. What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security looking at this.
Интересно.
Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
Психоз какой-то,
They suggested
блядь,
Jeff
вирус.
must have had a
Его
bad
заразили, блядь,
dream.
100% какой-то
Convenient
хуйней.
answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively...
Мы пересеклись с кем? С я, которая из лаборатории, если ты ее помнишь. Да, твоя бывшая. Да, раз. Вторая любовь не ржавеет. Вроде нормальная.
Turned down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Чтобы понять, что там говорить, блядь, просто молчаливая хуйня. He'll fight for you.
vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
You and Jefferson, you've come a long way. To get from Haywood all the way here, it's no easy thing.
Yes. If you aren't born with a silver shard, your chances are slim. And if you're born in Haywood, they're almost non-existent. This is where we sleep.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement. Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't.
Что происходит? Что ты, блядь, бродишь туда-сюда?
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Хуя ты бегаешь?
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
Тут вроде нихуя нету.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know. But my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Выяснить, говорит, куда ведут провода, блядь. Ебать. Ну ты придумал, конечно. Если провода, блядь, больше никуда не ведут после этого, блядь.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends
Talking
now.
to yourself
I'm not
again?
any more of those freaks set
More and
foot.
more. Ever since this terrorist started... Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Что, спиздить опять, да? 1С. 55. 55. Ну, стой. 55. 55. Да, окей, ладно. Я думал, можно, блядь, будет вытащить и так, я, ебать, немножко лохана. Что происходит, ебать, алё? Поехали поговорим, блядь. Найти фургон, блядь. Сейчас найдем, блядь. Сейчас найдем, поговорим, узнаем вообще, что происходит в этом мире, блядь. Расскажешь?
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
About to find out. Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturing info. They detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Don't lose them. Ear jacking.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you.
Corpo
They could be
conspiracy,
Corpo's spies or who the fuck knows what.
Ты не уйдешь, я тебе в спину, блядь, чисто дышу. Интересно, куда он меня, блядь, приведет? Какая-то странная, блядь, погоня, если честно, то пиздец. Все могло быть намного по-другому. Могли сделать,
You look
блядь,
at
они
politicians and see a
нормально,
curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Вот типа
Then who?
Джонни мог
The
намного
key
раньше
players,
говорить
string
постоянно, потому что
pullers.
это как-то
They
было
spy
супер
on all
странно,
the
что ты просто тупо
paralysis,
едешь
look for weak
за фургоном,
spots,
который знает, что ты за ним
blackmail,
едешь, блядь, и
rig
Джонни с тобой не
Shit.
говорит, блядь.
They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny.
Едем в ловушку, блядь. Давай.
Special delivery.
Бля, ты не засчитала, что я его в воздухе взорвал? Грустно.
Finish the cunt.
И гранату.
Save yourself.
Я в этой локации уже был, я помню, блядь, просто я, получается, сюда, ну, то есть, слишком рано приехал. Грустно, я вроде гранату в воздухе взорвал, блядь, но нихуя, ебать, ачивку не дали. Просто видел, что там, блядь, ачивку дают, то, что ты гранату в воздухе взрываешь. Блядь, супер грустно. Приехали, блядь.
Pierston, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Прикинь.
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Пизда.
V, do you have any news?
Очень
Okay,
хуёво.
you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Так, ладно, по съебам надо сюда давать, блядь. Бать заспавнилась, как обычно. А еще из бабки с меня сняли за то, что машина, блядь, разъебала асфальт. Пиздец. Типа я в этом виноват. Ночной Найт-Сити. Как же охуенно он выглядит, что могу сказать. Такое, эта игра реально местами, когда ты едешь в машине, вот так вот может напоминать тебе тупо какой-то этап будущего, да, Cyberpunk GTA или что-то в этом роде, но, бля, с теми охрихами, которые тут есть, конечно, это не GTA, вообще не GTA.
Will you sit?
Конечно.
Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me, becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
I find it strange you took this to security instead of your husband.
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first. There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. A prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
Он должен знать.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Не, ну это хуйня, типа... Подруга, которая знает, что сегодня
Whole
что-то...
thing's fucked up, huh?
Надо
Wouldn't want to be in
рассказывать.
her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything?
Да.
But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Paralys make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Paralysis' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Ну да, надо, блядь... Не, я считаю, надо рассказывать. Я считаю, надо рассказывать. Иначе, блядь, ну, это все хуйня. Так, надо, блядь... по быстрому перемещению, блядь, перемещаться на миссию, где она там, блядь, находится. Встретиться с Джефферсоном. Потому что, блядь, ну, если я не расскажу, это будет, ну, тотальная хуйня. Типа, из 100 случаев, если ты просто умалчиваешь такую хуйню, ну, ничего хорошего из этого не будет. Ну, даже если вот просто логически подумать, к чему может привести, да, то, что его контролируют, он может любую хуйню сделать и, допустим, пожертвовать 2 жизнями, чтобы спасти миллионы, ну, типа, я считаю, намного профитнее узнать, что случилось на дороге, блядь. Так, мы узнаем, подожди, но для начала тут вот миссия есть. Я сначала хочу с ней закончить. Чтоб не выебывался, блядь. Fucking...
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
No.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician, candidate?
Flattered, but no. I'm far from it. Though I try my best, What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Блядь, и как тут со временем я бы поступил так же? Блядь, может со временем...
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Oh, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
Good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
My man. Так, теперь реанимация. Узнать, что случилось на дороге. Причем, что оно супер быстро, супер близко, да? 13 штук дали для выполнения этого задания. Что, блядь, происходит?
Look, your tomb's broken down again. We got another problem, you think?
Sheesh. Give him a call. Ask if he's doing all right. Del, you got a car sitting in the middle of the road again. Everything all right? Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
Hey!
Масштабы, конечно. Здесь какая-то хуйня. Какая-то непонятная загруженность. Кадры улетают ниже 60. Неприятно.
Hear me all right?
I hear. I hear. Reckoning. Reckoning.
Hello?
Параша. Новогодний бонус. Типа здесь код где-то должен быть в каком-то из этих или чё, блядь? Один, два, три, четыре. Угу. Окей, давай попробуем.
Shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us! We are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
Come. The door.
Кто стреляет, блин? Вижу. Какая-то хуйня, блядь, происходит в этом ебаном офисе.
They returned, and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset. Reset. Me. The knob.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
V. Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waning.
V. The virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issue from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Reset. Core. We don't want to die. Let us go.
Пиздец, что происходит? Ты что, заебаешь? Я только что тут был. Что происходит, блядь? Что мне нужно сделать?
You have no choice but to fall!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Ладно,
Hear our
давай.
call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Блядь, у меня нет, я ж не технарь, Джонни, блядь, ну, пиздец, блядь.
Delamain?
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience. How might I assist you?
It's me. V.
A pleasure to meet you, V. Are you familiar with the benefits of our Excelsior plan?
What happened to your other... use?
Do you mean the virus? According to my logs, I can confirm said anomalies were wiped when my previous data version was restored.
You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I know who you are. According to my data archive, you're the contractor who purged my system of the virus. Well done, contractor.
Damn shame. Come on, Johnny. No rest for the wicked. Take care, Del. Guess we gotta start from scratch.
I've something else for you. I just accessed a detailed record of your commission and task.
And? What'd you put in there?
As a result of preparations made by my previous version, I'm pleased to inform you that you are now the proud owner of a vehicle in my fleet.
Thanks.
Hop in. I trust it shall serve you well.
Типа мне новую тачку дали. Бля, ну Джонни, сори, что я могу сделать? Я не технарь, блядь, я не мог никак Восстановить. Красивый подгон. Добраться до гаража. Вы благодарны нашими услугами. Мы дарим вам 50% скидку на все поездки. Помните, во внимание, вы сохраняйте с собой право на разрешение сумму. Ебать. Бля, ну, я не ожидал, конечно, что будет такая хуйня, но я не через интеллект вкачивался. Пиздец, бля, Джонни, сори. Я не могу быть всесильным. Не могу быть, как его... Везде вкачанным, чтобы, блядь, везде тебе потакать, блядь, и так далее. Ну и сволочь же ты. Это жизнь, Джонни. Где-то я делаю правильный выбор, который тебе нравится, где-то я делаю неправильный выбор, который тебе не нравится. Ну, в общем и целом, ты уже сказал, что словишь за меня пулю, вся хуйня, ебать, поэтому... Будем просто отталкиваться от того, что ты мне не напиздел. Чтоб я, блядь, ну, типа, дальше не делал. Правильно? Джек Эствес. Эль Капитан. Ага, то есть это теперь у меня еще такая тачка, это был подгонщик, все, да? Окей, прикол. Так, что теперь? Ближайший квест. Блядь, поехали назад. По нам, блядь, квест поедем, выполним. Квадро, блядь. Трезвая тачка.
B, how you been?
Been all right.
Was thinking, could drop by for dinner maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Какая не семья?
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Так, поехали, блядь, к Панаме. Поехали к Панаме. Сейчас, блядь, будет разъеб, как обычно. Будут там ссориться, ныть, друг другу пизды давать, блядь. А я буду, ебать, за всем этим наблюдать.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Не залазит, блядь, как мне заветить, нахуй. Да?
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes!
И чё?
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could. What do you think?
Nice and cozy in here.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Оно летит или мы едем?
If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Ебаная флешка, блядь, просто пиздец, блядь. Что это? Как, ну? Поговорить по нам? Что-то разговор не задался.
This will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going. Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. This is over. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
What's happening?
Hijacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
Что происходит,
It's probably not always this intense.
блядь?
How about this?
Типа как сцена передается? Интересно. Просто вдумайтесь, да? Спиздить, блядь, такую хуйню ради того, чтобы просто потрахаться в ней, ну, то есть в 2 раза сильнее это получить, как эмоция. Ебануться.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to them. We have to help the family.
Ну то поебались.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see that. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, baby. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. What in hell? It's time to talk.
Мы уже одеться успели. Окей.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you.
Не?
Thanks.
Мне
I need to cool
хуёво.
down, I think. Will you come with me? An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Shit! Did you
No,
see the
I'm
basilisk
serious.
in action?
We all owe
It
you.
blasted them into
So you can count on me, Aldecaldos.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still. I need to examine this.
Good to know.
Dare show their faces again. How many did we drop?
Our loss. That's what
Nobody's behind the bar.
They could have been
That
lower.
I like.
That basilisk could come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she
Beer?
doing?
Lemonade?
See her? Hell, leave her alone.
Are you about done? Moose has got a nasty ass gas too.
All right with lemonade.
Suit yourself. To happy endings.
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Pan Am. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
V?
Pan Am.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember, we were talking. Then, suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here.
Здорово.
For now.
Хватит меня убивать,
You ain't
Женя.
dying yet.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Pan Am, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly. V?
You know...
Talk to me?
Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now, Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
Нахуй мне шутить.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice. I kept my word.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly. But tell us, how are you? You scared us.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Что теперь?
Want me to walk with you? I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey! Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Sleeping Beauty. Это я.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Мой Василиск рядом.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next. Couldn't help me. Not sure anyone can.
I don't believe that. You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
Завершить сюжетную гилку по нам, ебать. Завершил. Так. Ебать, где мы теперь? Ох, нихуя себе. Далековато. Мальчик с пистолетом присоединиться к Риверу. Блядь, ну ехать далеко в пизду, блядь. Разворачиваемся. Блядь. А чё я только с правой стороны могу выйти? Hell is happening. А это типа мой дом, тайник, да? Прикол. Можно посидеть.
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Базар. Так, ладно, вот сюда. Трейлерный парк, это к этому, к Рамирезу, или как этого чувака зовут, короче, копу, с ним поужинать, потому что их этот пацаненок клемался, которого мы нашли на этой ферме, блядь. Панам Палмер. Люби меня, люби. Что?
You selling new or used threads?
Used. Nobody's willing to ship any new stock all the way out here. But who am I to complain? You just have to tread the highway, peek into the wreckage. Sharp eye'll always pick up something, hmm?
Looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Ого. Ну, такое. Так, а что, я могу тебе продавать что-то, да? Ну, думаю, ну, хватит. Спасибо.
Huh. I think it was here.
Подождать.
Everything flows.
Облокотился. Теперь стоим, ждем. Некоторое время спустя. Ой-ой-ой, Джонни, что скажешь?
Oh, hey!
Здорово.
Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Я понял, старик. Оставляю тебя с твоей песней.
Glad you're here. We need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Ну что, я заебался мешать, погнали жрать.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Красную трубку надо побазарить.
In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Looking good, Yas.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Josh.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
Basmati, nice.
На тебе, блядь, рис-то.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio?
Бухать и курить самое время.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Ничего.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hunt him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Uncle River.
Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood.
А у нас это огонь не сгорит? Водяные пистолеты. Что это?
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado. And take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids. But we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's his cronies!
Is that all you got?
Hey, I have better aim! Watch this! Next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts.
А это позволит детям выиграть? То есть мне просто АФК нужно стоять, я правильно понимаю?
Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
He's hit! He's hit!
Not half bad.
Ah! Behind us!
Not half bad.
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
Мы будем фаст.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Take that! Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Нравится, что Ривер просто АФК. Нихуя не говорит, нихуя не делает. Это, по-твоему, играть с игры, ну, типа, с детьми в игру какую-то? Ну, мне кажется, что им похуй будет, типа, ну. Это ж неинтересно.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch this!
Да, 99, это... Нам надо перехуярить 99 типов или что?
Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag! I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on! Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom! You almost had him!
Oh, you'll get him next time.
Ну, они выиграли в любом
At
случае.
least we beat the grown-ups! We're the best!
Транспортная компания «Адская доставка». Акция. Воспользуйтесь услугами «Адской доставки», чтобы сделать приятный сюрприз тем, кого любите. Наши мастера создают уникальный подарок специально для самого близкого вам человека. А курьеры бережно доставят по адресу. Цена вас приятно удивит. Букет. Модель. Так что
Thanks for
происходит?
letting them win. They had fun.
Честно.
Huh? Oh no, they had me flat beat.
Hey, food's on the table.
Идем.
So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their
Мать
big
выглядит супер
butt!
вкусно.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Ебать, оно выглядит вкусно, аж жрать захотелось,
Time to see
сука.
if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Я понимаю, да, Жара, не
Speaking
знаю.
of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Не дали рассказать, короче, ей, есть у меня кто-то или нет. Спасибо,
Thanks,
бро.
Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Теперь мы на самый верх полезем, ебать. Покурить. И...
Here we
Что
are,
еще?
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
Давай, давай.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah, okay. Good. Ugh. Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
По-русски можно, блядь? Ну или по-украински хотя бы. О, блядь! Пиздец. Просто в этой игре вечно, блядь, от одного этого. Ну это пиздец. Так, а где мы будем говорить по душам? Мы будем стоять,
Apparently
а
the
не
worst
говорить.
city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
А? Вот здесь будем сидеть, блядь. Я думал, у тебя здесь все устроено.
Out here, you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better.
Почему он лагает?
Got something for you.
пистолет?
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the
Что я
kind.
в такой пидорской позе сижу? Что за хуйня? Я не могу, как он, блядь, нормально сидеть просто.
Up for a drink?
Или это я, блядь, как этот...
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now
Да.
that I understand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family.
Да, с ним еще можно... Ой, бля...
You got any more of that?
Ой,
2
блин.
bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Поцеловать, говорит, его надо было. Что, ебанутый, блядь? В смысле поцеловать, блядь? Я рад буду, если я сейчас не в его кровати, блядь, проснусь с дырявой жопой, блядь.
Where did I put that? Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. Be fine.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Происходит. Квартира в мегабашне. Так, погоди, ага, ну вот передо мной должна быть эта хуйня. Да. Что это теперь будет, интересно?
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V. This is nice. Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao?
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Come here.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh? I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own.
Oh.
Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
I could sit here with you all night.
Ура, день ебать.
I think I'd like that.
Что теперь? Что, так и будем тупо лежать, сидеть? Что, блядь, на меня лупишь?
Let's talk a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Okay.
The City of Dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up. Slick moves, V.
Что происходит?
It was nice.
Мем. Мем, тупо, блядь. Говорит, потанцуй с ней. А что еще можно? Подожди. Побухать с ней нельзя. Душ принять нельзя. Спать я с ней буду или не с ней? Мне вот просто интересно. Вот если я сейчас лягу типа спать, я лягу с ней спать или не с ней?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
С ней, да? Окей. Давай, блядь. Чё, блядь? Вставай, блядь. Вставай, блядь, подруга. Джонни, хватит душить. малая, сама разберешься. Бля, а чё с эти с меня тоже слетели? Подожди.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperature.
Да, так. Уйти, чтобы завершить свидание. Сейчас ебусь, подожди. Надо только миссию, блядь, другую какую-то найти. Что? Fucking hell, блядь. С этими нахуй ложными нажатиями. Хули я вверх, блядь, смотрю. Что опять? Здорово. Да. Квесты. Постепенное задание. Подожди, блядь. Разбой. Секундочку. Выполнил разбой, еще надо. Поехали, тут теперь квест выполним. Блять, это пиздец какой-то. Ты вроде выполняешь эти квесты, кажется, что не заканчиваются, нихуя не заканчиваются. Сколько еще, блядь, нужно проходить квесты, чтобы они нахуй закончились? Ой, блядь, только не говори, что я опять пришел к этому долбоебу.
And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night!
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash
You got a
thwarted
problem
his
with
plot.
nomads, freak?
Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader. But seriously, he's harmless. He's just got a few wires crossed. Leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gunks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on, I mean, it's a little funny.
Guess you...
Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced, ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me how we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously.
Yeah,
There's a little
ты
truth in
да,
what you
ты-
say.
да.
Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too. You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot,
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their co-processor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Hey, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
Один километр. Погнали, блядь. Пиздец, сколько еще квестов? Сколько еще квестов? Можно, блядь, ну, закончить уже? Пиздец, это ужас какой-то. Машину заказывал, сама здесь находится. Допустим. Броня.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
Некоторое время спустя.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone actually showed. It's a maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Джефферсон Паралис. Что будешь делать?
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother? She descends to Earth.
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed them.
Don't be getting soft on me now.
Блять, странно, что граната их не взрывает, пиздец, блять.
Don't fucking drag this out!
I'll rip out your spine!
Да что происходит?
You scared now?
Shift position now!
We got him!
Погоди, стой.
That's how we do it!
граната будет? Блядь. Ну вот. Ачивка не получается.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Реально, что-то думаю скажет. Но то, что, блядь, граната нахуй не смогла убить 3 типов, вот это, конечно, очень грустно. Погоди, блядь, где эти находятся чипы, журнал, чипы. Один З 55 ВД 1С. Что теперь? Ну, я его расшифровал, что теперь? Странная хуйня, короче. Квест в целом какой-то, блядь, нихуя не понятно. Я надеюсь, это был вот этот чип, который я взял, то, что он был зашифрованный, теперь он расшифрованный. И, ну, если я дам этому типу этот чип, надеюсь, с ним ничего не произойдет, или наоборот, что-то произойдет из-за того, что я его расшифровал.
Give us our Gary back!
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
And you saw this mothership?
How could I? They sprayed this black mist, couldn't see nothing. Poor Gary, he sacrificed himself for us. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
I got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming, the eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents...
That lack of closure sucks.
No.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents...
Ugh, you're right. It's all been a complete waste of time. Chasing some nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, but nonsense is a temptress, and they know it. Saturating their skull sponges with dreams of a more interesting world. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Так, персонаж. Это у меня открылись очки навыков, да? Это хладнокровие раз. Это что, стрельба от бедра?
To make him CEO.
Так, что теперь? Задание. Второстепенное задание еще одно какое-то. Здесь что-то есть. Погнали. 200 метров. Алло, бля.
be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's okay.
Wait. It's just... Well, they could get real sore about...
Just keep a lookout.
You asked, you received. What's the problem?
The problem's that you were...
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by, you know? Make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
Deals either go quickly, or they go badly. It's Biz 101. Longer you drag out the convo, more peeps you'll drag in. Just a reminder that there are more of us. In case you were to pull a gonk move.
You think you're so fucking latest, don't you? And what if I do wanna pull a gonk move, starting with your ugly face?
You can try.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Dealing with the scavs. On their turf. On their terms. You must really be desperate. And desperate people don't think straight.
Save as you're patronizing, V. Knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
If I were you, I'd think real hard about your next move. Because you're right. I was the one who took out your chooms in Watson. Shot them all like fish in a barrel. So why do you think this will play out any different? Because you got us surrounded? Take a look at me. A real good one. You see my implants? I could slice you into ribbons before you can squeeze a trigger. I know it. You know it.
Give him the edges. What, are you fucking deaf? I said, give him the edges! This isn't over yet, Merc.
I've seen some things in my lifetime. But hearing you back there sent chills down my spine. Literally. Thanks, V. Hell, that sure was something.
You whooped their asses real good.
I don't abandon friends in need.
Neither do we. Remember that when the time comes. Thanks for everything, V. So long,
What's up? Чё, блядь, теперь? Чё теперь? Второстепенное задание, легкие деньги. Друзей в беде не бросают. Спасибо, блядь. Ебанутая, блядь. Старик, мы друзей в беде не бросаем, ты не ссы, блядь. хочется, чтобы было. Что за локация такая, блядь? Вроде тут был уже. Какой-то базар, блядь.
Get a beer here? Lothbrock, maybe?
Sorry, boss. No beer here.
What do you got?
Maybe something apricot flavor? Some people say this gives them hiccups, but they lie. I never had.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me. You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz.
You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
Your new pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves and doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for.
And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shana's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
You getting back a corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, then you can die together.
Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the dude everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks he's offed already? And I ain't even talking solo.
Shit, he following us?
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zetatech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostims. You not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way, now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Will do, boss.
Базар,
Thanks.
базар. Так, что теперь, блядь? Разбой. Погнали, блядь. Подожди, а чё, у меня нету приманки, блядь, или чё? Я что-то... Вроде приманка есть.
Again.
Ripper must have fucked up the calibration.
Flank! Flank! I'll give you a real war!
Почему я гранату не могу, блядь, взорвать? В чем причина? Просто, блядь, не могу гранату взорвать, пиздец. Это хуйня, блядь. Еще один разбой, блядь. Ебать, два разбоя, ну, рядом, что за хуйня? Ну, да, засчитала за пройденную. Теперь что, ебать? Еще какой-то, блядь, квест, нахуй. Квесты просто не заканчиваются. И не закончатся, блядь. Так, что?
Oh, interesting.
Данс.
Thought you'd be off the clock by 5. They keep you on call? Shit luck.
Camp said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up. Looking to get shot?
Аниме тупое, блядь.
Need to fry a system fast.
Freaks sporting military grade ice.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
Что происходит? Что за нахуй? Поучительная история. Мгм. А ты? Я подчеркнул, что сколько ты не воюешь с копами, они не закончатся.
What in the fuck?
Gotta fight for something, but what the hell would you know?
Какая-то тупо, блядь, непонятная пизделка произошла. Я выбрал сторону. И это была сторона этих ребят. Так, и теперь можно вот этот квест выполнить. Я думаю, он будет последним. Нихуя ты долго печатаешь. Если что, нарою расскажу, базар.
Sup, Kirk? Happy to see you too, but how about let's not broadcast it?
Right, sorry. No need for a scene. Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear?
Nope, don't like the split. 2/3 for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro, a pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
thought this was a job for two. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep watch? Me, of course. Anything happens, you'll know.
You scanned the area? Anyone inside?
All clear, V. Not a soul can waltz right in like you own the place.
I'll clear my ass. Okay, in I go. Head on a swivel, right?
You got it.
Пиздец, блядь. Ебанулся. Я с этого моба хуею просто. Так я тут уже был, они все, блядь, мертвые.
Wheels are there.
Я тут уже, блядь, был.
What the fuck is this? Clothes?
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk.
Oh.
Like always, actually. But hey, could strike out on your own. Open up a stand in Kabuki, or maybe...
Implants. Fucking Militech wear. I'm
Сука.
gonna shove these duds right up his ass. Shit. Now firefight.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time, V.
Fucking fuck.
Oh, look. Another gonk. How you like those combat implants, Chun?
Very funny. To you.
Ладно,
What the
жирного
fuck is
убить,
going
я
on
это
here?
понял.
You're Chun Kirk. Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me. Checked out that feeling. Told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
You see, the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right, boys? I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk. Hey, don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke instead? What lies on the ground, pissing itself, and begging for mercy?
What?
You.
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling.
Nice speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
No one to tell.
Пиздец, ну конечно умат ебать, что сказать. Тупо умат ебать. Так, теперь получится тут квест, тут вот какие-то, блядь, 3 квеста нахуй. Тут еще квест, второстепенное задание. Так, погоди, я ближе всего к какой хате сейчас, подожди, тут хата есть, да, квартира. Вот сюда, блядь, да, это что вообще хата? Люби меня, люби, блядь, задание, нахуй, понятно, так. Второстепенное задание там. Второстепенное задание тут, блядь, пиздец, подожди. Антикс большой. Что это за задание? Подожди. Джози, какой, блядь, Джози? Подожди. Найти Джеймса. Где его, блядь, найти? Задание ж не показывает. Какая-то хуйня. Нет? Какая-то лютая хуйня. Так, ну чё, хватит. Сейчас тогда сюда перемещусь. Ну или еще этот квестик выполнить. Да хуй его знает, на самом деле. Я уже, блядь, заебался. Поэтому, наверное, тут просто остановлюсь. Здорово. Разбой.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. You're a goddamn psycho!
Тут туда остановлюсь, ебать. Пиздец, блядь, 53 часа, нахуй. 57, блядь, часов. Ебануться можно. Сколько, нахуй, в это играть надо, чтобы пройти? Ёбнешься. Просто ёбнешься. Ой, блядь. Ладно. Надеюсь, завтра смогу пройти уже все ебаные квесты оставшиеся. И можно будет закончить игру. Ой, блядь. Я очень на это надеюсь. Хотя, блядь. Вот, ну, если чисто так подумать, вот тут эти там пару квестов, которые остались, возможно, еще какие-то квесты после этого навалятся, пускай немного, ну, допустим. Потом у меня еще есть, типа, сюжетка Liberty City, да, и основная. То есть мне нужно сначала пройти основную, а потом уже после того, как пройду основную, типа, пройти сюжетку Liberty City, насколько я понимаю, да? Или нет? Тут, блядь, непонятно. Короче, да. Ладно. Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Но пока все. Чао, какао, блядь.